subspecies. Are they picking up on some kind of change in the environment? Nothing can stop us.
Hello and welcome to the stream. I'm currently having a lot of issues because 2 Windows updates on top of each other, which thankfully happened before time to stream, but then I woke up half an hour ago, and right now I'm missing part of the sound. Like, I can hear the music for the game, but I can't hear sound effects or character voices. So, yay! On top of that, in trying to figure out why I didn't have sound anymore, I get the fun thing of updates on top of updates. Bloody hell! It's just and nothing is currently set up. I'm using old OBS because I found that that seems to work a bit better. But I think I may have... Nope, that is the good one. I have no clue what's up with this. It genuinely is... like... Yeah, I have no sound. That or it's extremely muted, so I assume that my speakers are dead. And I have my headphones directly connected to them, so instead of deal with that, I'm gonna quickly just plug in my headphones directly into my PC and lose the ability to manage a certain thing. Don't worry about the sound you just heard. And I swear, if it's the same thing... Okay. That... Oh yeah, my nice RGB keyboard isn't lighting up because of the whole accidentally hitting the power button. Oh my god, I can hear sound again. Or at least the sounds that I need to hear. Because I'm not sure about the monster's sounds and if they're part of the sound effects or character voice. But if I can't hear either of those and I can only hear the music, it stands to reason I wouldn't hear the damn monsters. And that doesn't help all that much when you're fighting a monster and you're used to fighting it with being able to hear. So, to go into why the stream is Arch-Tempered Grind for Layered Armor. I want to do a bunch more of the Arch-Tempered hunts of Base World. Besides, filler stream, I need something to do. I could also work on doing some of the optional quests I haven't done. I keep saying that I'm going to do those off stream, but I end up being incredibly bored and go for doing something else. So, if you would like to join in, by all means join in. And if you'd rather or just watch or go to somebody not experiencing problems at the moment, I'm not stopping you. So, out of everything, I fought Arch-Tempered Vol once. I need to fight him again. I have fought Kieran once, and that was on stream. For my last Monster Hunter World stream, actually. And from memory, I got all the tickets I needed for that. So you need Scorn of the Sun, Eye of the Storm, Destruction Cry, Blue Dust, and Undying Alpenglow, as well as refighting Arch-Tempered Zeno. Because I did that one off stream. Got only one ticket and a lot of infuriation. And now the stream. Okay. Okay, hopefully you guys can hear everything again. I just noticed that the desktop sound wasn't being recorded. It's one thing after another. So, I don't want to fight Arch-Tempered Vol again until, maybe a few more people join, or just in general. Once I get the chance to maybe have an Effluvia charm, but then again I have to deal with Effluvia and lose, or I don't have to deal with Effluvia, but I lose my Focus charm, or I keep my Focus charm and deal with Effluvia. And Effluvia, as I've learned, is not that bad. So, let's instead fight Teostra, a monster I can actually deal with, by just having a single mantle. Camp 16, I'm confident in my abilities. No, I'm not. I might as well use a ticket because I've kind of been stingy with using them. Basic loadout. Add cool drinks. And what else? Nullberries are a must because of Fire Blight. Let's also change equipment because I remember I have the Thunderproof Mantle on, and I'm a bit jittery because my room's also cold, and I don't do well in the cold. I mean, I do well in the cold, I'm just not prepared for it to be cold. And for a while it looked like the stream wasn't doing well. A lot of drop frames from the network. Thankfully, no drop frames, or no frames missed or skipped frames from the encoding lag. Okay, Eden got the mantle. All I wanted, got everything else. Oh yeah, the reward for the Rathian quest that I did last stream, it was just the anti-poison jewel plus. Give me a second, and I just want to wait for people. And I'm waiting to see if my dog wants to head out or stay in. So, to fill the time, what have you guys had for possibly the worst possible, oh god, I need to do this moment? Because right now, this moment right here is so far what seems to be it for me. I wake up half an hour later than I would have liked, have to quickly get everything set up, then around a few minutes before or having to stream, I accidentally turn off my PC as I'm figuring out one issue I'm having.
Time to be heroes.
There's so much that went wrong so fast, and I'm surprised everything is going as smoothly as it is. Okay, Pop, what do you want to do? Do you want to head out? Do you want out? Okay, I'll let her out. So I'll be back soon. And I'm back. Okay. Generally looks like nobody's going to join, so let's depart, so that then I'm not sitting here for hours. It occurred to me that I don't know if I set up filler streams to be at 6 a.m. or at 7, because it's not too important, it starts an hour later. I should have memorized my own schedule. That is now in order. Everything is fine. Jump down here. See the Teostra. Apply buffs. Have set on healing. Then fight the damn thing. Okay, Teo, please make this easy and not at all infuriating. Okay. I was going to try and shoulder tackle, but well, I'm not good enough for that. Get out of there. Didn't get out of there. Why is my health so low? Well, I was dragging him to the Levisioth area for no reason besides it's the way I had to escape. Successful mount. Adjusting my audio on the fly. Because even though I don't have my audio going through speakers, I still have the ability to adjust without much of an issue. Okay, your face needs to meet my greatsword. I think they'll be great together, and everything will be fine. Yep, set on fire again. Where is that mantle? There it is. All is right with the world. Teo, are you okay? You seem to be having a bit of a... okay, it was stewed. Okay. Teostra, could you not be a spaz for a bit, please? It's a bit difficult to try and manage. Okay. I wasn't sure what was going to happen there. Sometimes it's hard to tell where the area walls are. Especially when you're trying to run from an attack that... No, I held the wrong button. Actually, no, I was holding the right button. I just wasn't able to block it. And I don't actually remember if you can block the Nova. But hey, I tried because it felt like the only way to survive since I was kind of stuck there. Trying to manage my health, hit the monster, and not get hit. That is a lot to ask for a Teostra fight, especially when I keep making stupid mistakes. I don't even know why the Clutch Claw is useful. Because the moments when it seems like, oh no, the Clutch Claw is actually pretty good. It's still terrible. Like right there. So you can hold on to the monster as long as the part you're latched onto isn't the part it's attacking with. And you can go through as much crazy stuff happening, but the monster is flying away. You can't possibly handle the forces of it flying. Please work. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Why was I kicked off of that? More healing. Oh, does his aura stop you from clutch clawing to him? Well, that's irritating. I want to turn that off then. Well, I realized that wait, no, I did get gems onto my vitality. And I was trying to do something that I shouldn't have focused on doing, and yay, being juggled. Ah. Please let me hit you. That. Can't hit at all. Crystal Burst would help. Okay, there's Nova. So now I can at least... Well, that was a series of events. I mean, I get that flinch shots aren't solely meant for the face. Like, I know people have said, and the game has said, that it does increase part damage and blah, blah, blah. Is he already back at his flame aura that stops you from hitting him with anything ranged? If so, wow, that was fast. There are points where I feel like I should have put on resistor jewels or have some ability to regen stamina faster. Maybe I should have null berries on the item wheel. Or maybe I should just lay down and die to this fire, because that's what's going to happen. Goodbye, max potions. I have no real ability to use you. Ooh, besides, get back to full health. Oh yeah, and there's Arch Temperatusula here as well. Yay, a monster who's going to only be helpful as long as it's for the turf war. Please, turf war. Yes. Yes. I can't see anything because the entire screen was just monsters and more monsters. Which isn't a bad thing considering the game. I love that crystal. So many monsters just position themselves perfectly for it. Tail off, please. You aren't in a position for me to abuse a giant crystal. I would like it if you did end up under a giant crystal. Or cutting off your tail works. That's fine too. I thought that was going to work the exact way I felt it was. Crashes into crystal. Crystal gets broken, but monster gets toppled. Apparently crystals are some of the most fragile things in this game. Oh, and he's in the center. I couldn't. This is always a problem I'm going to have with the Clutch Claw. That, and then the whole, well, now all your controls move you differently to how the camera is. And it's all based on the camera, except in these situations. So, good luck figuring out what way is forward. Tenderize his face, because I don't think a Clutch Claw would work, or a Flint Shot would work. Yeah, there's him being enraged. What exactly were they thinking there? No, please, somebody tell me, because I'm not even sure what I was thinking. Okay. Topple? That's nice. If the crystals showed up on the map, I could probably formulate a strategy without having to look around the area. Hey, Deostra, over here. Come on. Come on. Get under the giant crystal, damn it. Two for two, and myself in the process. wings broken as well. Also got him to drop some ammo. Yeah, I can't tell the radius of his explosions. Just down the max potion and go. All I can do is try and enjoy this, even if every part of my being hates what's going on. Where is that Slinger Burst you dropped? Okay, Dragon Pods. I can use those. Excuse me. Regular tail. Doesn't really matter. Fireproof mantle. Into setting up the tail raider signal again because had to leave the area before that got completed. Okay. Into the wall, please. Stay on the ground. It is the best place for you, so says my greatsword. I see that material. Getting it now. Well, that played out well. Less so now. Just stay down for a bit, get my bearings, relax, run away from the Nova. I mostly did that so that then I could deposit the Dragon ammo onto his face. Probably not as useful as it could have been had he not been enraged, but hey, Slinger ammo's everywhere. Let's try and do a bit more. And maybe he's close to being done. At least my cat got the stooge down. Okay, he is close to being done. Well, Teostra, let's head back to your play. He's put on some smooth jazz, and I can usher you into a long, long sleep. I would love to capture you, so that then I don't have to make the thinly veiled reference to killing you. But hey, sadly, that's not the case. Because of course, Elder Dragons are so powerful that we haven't devised a trap that is able to trap them. So, take this time, put on the demon drug, and ready myself to miss the wake-up hit and hit on one of the other hits. Okay, that. 1, 2, 3. There we are. Oh, I wish that had staggered him. Just stay down. Because Teostra is a Baz. Whoop. I tried getting away. I tried. And it was all futile. So, let me just replenish my items because I'm not going in there without max health, especially on a last feint, which shouldn't have happened had I just not messed up. That's all I can think of. It's that I am doing poorly and I should learn to not do poorly. That is all I should do. It is not at all the fact that Arch-Tempereds do ridiculous amounts of damage and seem to have endless amounts of stamina, and as such, no hunter anywhere could be able to manage such a creature, or without taking damage, without just cheesing the game. But hey, this gives me a second chance at a wake-up hit. Or, more accurately, just a second wake-up hit. And yeah, I charged up on the second one because I knew the first one wasn't going to hit, but I always prepare for the second one to fail me. To the right, into the wall. Why do you go at angles? I dislike you going at angles. It doesn't make sense. Well, apparently a wake-up hit and a flinch shot, as well as just a standard draw attack later, done. If I had toughed it out for at least a full true charge combo that hit, probably would have succeeded. At least the first hunt is done and over with. I wish I knew what was going on with the sound. But hey, I got a couple more hunts, and I have 3.5 hours left before I can restart my PC and see if that fixes my problems. Because, for all I know, it could be something with one of the Windows updates that completely broke half my speakers. Okay, well, that's a gem. That is a nice gem. Well, gonna have to fight him again since 2 tickets should be required for everything. Heroes Streamstone for weapons I don't use. I'm not even sure if they're useful anymore. Or for Streamstones. I'd like to assume that they are. But if they aren't.
More subspecies. Are they picking up on some kind of change in the environment? Nothing can stop us.
Well, let's just quickly check on the layered armor, because that's all I'm really worried about. Ah, it was Dante layered armor. So something I'm probably not going to make. Like Death Stench, I could use the parts of. Generally anything I could use the parts of to make something look nice, but the Dante set, just personally, I don't know what I could do to add to it. Might as well check out the Teostra Gamma. Oh cool, it's all metallical with a kind of blue sheen in places. And it's set up well. So max crit eye, 1 weakness exploit, and full laden power. Yeah, don't really care for that. Well, I should just make a setup specifically for Elder Dragons, but that's what basic is. That's just what it is. Well, on to the next one. Because I see no real need to go after Kushula, or after Teostra again. So, Kushula next. Yeah, let's use a ticket as well. Because if I remember, Kushula is one that has an armor that I would like. Since it's Kushula, no real item to help with that. Same with Mantle. I thought Kushula would get some ice damage for some of his attacks, but apparently not. Oh yeah, I got Invasion Mantle, so I could use that, but I'm not actually sure how. Oh, it works. Aside from what it says, but then again, World has been the game that has taught me whatever the mantle or item says doesn't always mean what it says. And I should make... sorry. I should make some more life powders. Yeah, about 100 should do. Even though I don't use life powders all that much, I still want to keep them as emergency healing mostly. Okay, level 12 with that. Okay. Everything's pretty much set. I just need to eat at the canteen. Money. None of that really matters for me. And I'm just immediately going into the quest because I don't want to wait. Okay, now I'm ready to fight. Invasion Mantle on. You know, I probably prefer Rocksteady Mantle. Since then I could just ignore the Wind Shear aura. Kushula's always been a monster that I never really liked fighting. And I guess it's mostly because play melee or range, you're not going to have a fun time. There's not really a way of managing his aura. And I'm really trying to tenderize some part of him. Just so that then I can maybe, just maybe get an advantage or not have to worry about sharpness. Switch over mantles. Heal up. Yeah, there's the annoyance of Wind Shear. And it takes so long to get back up. I fought Kushula with full wind aura. Like wind pressure, windproof, whatever the skill is called. Well, including with his set bonus. Nothing. It's the same fight. I wonder if Capcom messed up with his wind aura and attacks, or if they messed up with the windproof skill. Because out of the monsters that I fought with it, that would help most, being Palumu and Kushula, yeah, didn't actually help. I felt no change, I experienced no change, and I could never figure out why exactly. Like, if it was just me, or if it was genuinely that there was nothing different. This is where Rocksteady would be nice. Yay, one tool that I need to use to get extra damage, or in some monsters' cases, actually be able to hit, is now rendered useless. How wonderful! To have a tool in my arsenal just removed, and have a monster who just annoyingly pushes me back every single damn time. If you couldn't tell, I don't like Kushula solely for how his wind aura works and how it seems so inconsistent. Like, I'm not sure if it's that some attacks are just able to ignore it. Like, I know with hammer, while charging up the hammer, you're immune to wind pressure. Or so a lot of sources say. Namely, older games, and I think a couple of the world tips say that. So it's just one of those things of, well, how many weapons do take advantage of being able to just negate wind pressure? And if so, how? Like, is it a specific attack, or is it most of the weapon entirely? Like, right now, it feels like my greatsword, when I'm in the middle of a targeting attack, I'm immune to the wind pressure. And I'm okay with that because, hey, I don't have to worry about the wind pressure or the annoyance of, well, I'm mid-attack and now I'm being pushed back because, hey, this giant slab of metal is also carrying me off the ground. Thank you, Fallen, for applying the stooge. It is greatly appreciated. Hello, Teostra. Thank you for coming here. Could you please assist in the breaking of Kushula Daemon? Like, maybe do a bit of a nice turf war? There we are. And once again, the camera wigs out because it has no clue how to follow, but it's trying its best. Oh cool, Phasian Mantle's back. I'm not sure how that went. Just keep dodging away, and thankfully the Teostra has left the locale, so I don't have to worry about a Teostra just YOLOing in. That was totally planned. Not just me hoping in vain to hit whatever I can. And I won't complain that I'm not getting the true charge off on a part that would take more damage. Honestly, I'm just happy that I'm able to get off consecutive true charges without taking damage or being interrupted. Well, I can't really blame the ledge there. Plate. This is why I don't like wind pressure as a concept for this. I get why it would be a thing, but have a monster entirely based around the mechanic that abuses it. Yeah, no, I couldn't see what was fun about constantly being knocked over and having trouble while standing up, only to have the monster immediately launch attack after attack on you as you're defenseless, with each attack being able to do the same thing as just standing near it. Just kind of one of those things where I'm not really sure or how best to deal with it. Hey, Fallen, could you tackle it for me? Because with that shield, you're basically immortal. Or I could just do that. It's slow on the uptake for me, but hey, that's normal. I would like that slinger ammo, please. Okay, where are you headed? Okay. Ooh, does this mean I get to drop pillars on you as well? How thoughtful of you. Please go in a bit more. Yes. Yes, let me take full advantage of this. No! The main pillar got in the way of the others. Well, come on. I know you want to head over here. I know that you desperately want to attack me. So, come on. Get over here. I know you want to charge. There you go. Perfect. All according to plan. Just like that, according to my plan. Which I will say is perfectly being executed without any sort of problems. Or hang-ups. Or delays. The only problem now is wind aura. Also the fact that I'm now getting Behemoth flashbacks with Charybdis. Which, funnily enough, while fighting Behemoth for the first time, I was getting Kushula Daora flashbacks. Except Behemoth is worse. Oh, I didn't want to hit. Nice Healy Flower. Healy Flowers. Nice. Provides health. Extra part damage. Now, if that also tenderized, that would be nice. Well, Kushula, could I interest you in this concept called walking on the ground? When I was an insect glaive user, I thought it was terrible, but then I picked up the greatsword, and it's been all I could ever or hope for. You know, walking and dirt, sometimes rock. It's great. Never knew I wanted anything more in all my time on this planet. So, could I interest you in joining me on the ground? It could be enjoyable and fun, and then you could rest your wings, which must undoubtedly be pretty tired. Right? No? No, you're fine with just continuing to fly? Like some sort of fireless Rathalos? Ah, see, I knew you'd enjoy the ground. Yeah. No. No tornadoes. So, out of everything for Kushula Deora, is there anything that could have made his fight more interesting? Like, I mean, he's really just a monster who only has the one thing being his control over the wind. I mean, technically, if he were in an ice area, he'd get at the same thing as Teostra, where, oh hey, now I can just manipulate ice because wind is carrying the ice. But there's nothing that really interesting, and sadly, he doesn't even get the ice thing I just mentioned. And it would be interesting if Kushula had the ability to instill elements in his tornadoes based on, like, what nearby environmental stuff there is. Like, Paralysis Cloud, although it would be terrifying and really irritating, what if he was able to know that, oh hey, these toads have stuff that I could add to my tornadoes. So let's just use that. Well, I wanted to hit Toad. That failed. Well. Yeah, this is why I don't really do any air attacks from ledges and ramps alike. And I really don't know what causes the whole left and right turn to reverse. It just seems a bit random, and only seems to happen if I'm targeting the face. No, please stay here. I probably could have caught up to him had I slid. But then I thought, no, as soon as I go for it, he's going to have left, and then I'm not going to get anything out of it. Well, at least he's going to be easily hittable for the wake of hit, you know? Exactly what you want. Little area to move around so that then you can attack him with your strongest move. Perfect conditions. I forgot to bring bombs so that then I could at least add an explosive flair to it. And I always forget about these wedge beetles, but the first one always gives me a problem, since the lock-on triggers while at that wedge beetle. I think my best bet is... Oh, I just kind of phased through that part of him. Yeah, probably that part. 1, 2, and 3. I adjusted angle to try and hit a softer part. I messed it up. And now it's just this cage match between me and Kushula on a small platform, except he gets to fly and cheat. I'll go after you. You can't hide from the greatsword while in the air. The greatsword can go anywhere, as long as it's connected to the ground in some fashion. And because this is an insect glaive. Or weird dual blade shenanigans. Now, please go the way of the Tailspur. No. Gonna hold out a bit longer. Well, I mean, I did miss the wake-up hit, so that's a lot of damage. It's just gone. Oh, no. Well, I was terrified. Once again I ask, could you please join us on the ground, where all fights are relatively fair. Unless you're Devil Joe, then every fight is just lunch. Probably should have sharpened at one point, but bugger it, the quest is done. Also, knowing Kushula, he would have just stopped me at every single turn. So, I recently updated my setup, so that then I wouldn't get as fatigued while playing. You know, I raised up my monitors to make use of some of the vertical space I wasn't using, as well as having eyeline match up with my monitors. That way, then, I don't have to hunch or look down at an angle and have everything be weird and strain muscles that I don't really need to strain. And already it feels a lot better. I need to get up for a moment. Yeah, that's about what I expected. 2 gems, 2 stream stones, 1 ticket. Just means I'm gonna have to fight him again. And yay, Stooge effectiveness increase.
More subspecies. Are they picking up on some kind of change in the environment? Nothing can stop us.
Well, let's head over to the Tail Raiders, see what they got me. and talk to the research center guy, since they also have something to tell me. Probably just the whole, hey, you got enough research to get an upgrade, turn it in with me. Yep. That should be good. And then, yeah, just talk to the chief ecologist. There's some extra stuff for research level. Getting max would be helpful, since just being able to track them easier.
Excuse me.
Talk with the bounty. Person to see. Investigations. That one's just better. And the other two can go away. Some deliveries. Oh yeah, that. I don't really care for getting the house deliveries done. In fact, I don't think I've shown the player house on stream yet, besides just accessing it. I completely forgot what I was doing for a second. So, layered armor. That should be... Yes, the Guild Cross. A nice armor that I like because, well, mostly the waist. I mean, the legs are also pretty good. So, let's just... Oh, I need to get Ace Hunter coins. Well, that just means I have to do arena quests. So, wishlist that. Wishlist that. And I don't remember how to get research commission tickets. Oh, that could be bad. Because I actually really like some of the bits of the commission set. And then I mostly used it as a slight difference to the brigade set. Okay. Oh, let's see what's next. So I have to fight Kushula again. That's going to be fun. Then Herald of Destruction, so that can be a bit of a pain. Same with Lunastras, so I think I saved those to do maybe off stream. Really depends. I think for the time I'm I instead go and do some arena quests, which I've held off doing since I generally don't care to do arena quests. And I find that they aren't as enjoyable, since you have the challenge of having to either learn a new weapon, or the armor is actually set up against you.
Welcome.
Like, you're fighting Rathian, and the armor set, it gives you skills for your weapon, but your armor has max fire weakness. So let's see what we have for a couple of these. So that's going to be Great Sword. Okay, so only 2 quests with Great Swords. Well, I can manage with that. Okay, so that's for Rathalos with just attack boost too. Okay, what else do we have? Well, honestly, not a lot. So, Greatsword it is, because it's something I actually know how to use. I mean, I know how to use hammer as well. I said on stream that I played through Iceborne before as a hammer main. Oh, not full Rathalos. Just... Rathalos with the arms of Toby. Now I have to know how this works. Yes! Oh, I can feel the lack of focus. Okay, you're going after the extra slinger ammo. So, I'll wait for you to pop down. Once again, paralyzed. This is why I love the slinger stuff with greatsword. There we are. With the mount commence, I should be able to take the time to relax. And maybe get some extra damage on him. You don't really need this tail, do you? I don't think so. Okay, how do you still have it? Okay, more. Well, it's all the paralyzing I can do for that. Surprisingly, haven't been poisoned yet. That is bound to change soon. So, just help with Pierce. Grab the other amount of slinger ammo that has been dropped, and just knock him over. There's the poison. Get an antidote going. I need time to sharpen as well. So... now would be the time. There it is. How fast was that? 4 minutes. Yeah, probably could have been better had I hit more of the soft parts. Mainly head and tail. Yeah. Wow, I could have done that in half the time? Huh. Well, I'm rusty at arena quests since, yeah, I never really play arena quests. The only times I do is to try out different weapons before committing to make new weapons. So, arena. Next is Kula. Even though I know Hammer, I'm going to try something different. I'm going to make a fool of myself trying to play,
Switch Axe.
or Charge Blade. Switch Axe I decently understand. Charge Blade, haha, no bloody clue. Okay, some hard shell powder, so I assume that's mostly to add to defense. So well, I've successfully charged up the shield. Yeah. Now, if only I knew how to go into Savage Axe mode. Well, figured it out. Oh. And messed that up because I thought I was going into something different. As I said, I'm gonna make a fool of myself. Okay. Why? Well, there's that attack off, so... I really would like to charge my shield. Oh. Oh, I need vials, don't I? I thought it was out of range of that attack, but apparently not. Need to sharpen quickly. Yeah, I'm not the... I am in... no words good at Charge Blade. I'm just trying my best to do anything, really. only real knowledge is what I'm doing right now, which is old world strategy. You gave me pierce shots, so I'm gonna use them. Oh. Okay, tenderize face. Well. Okay. That was 5 minutes, 50 seconds. Yeah, I took a lot of unnecessary hits there. Didn't stop to sharpen. And just in general, don't know the weapon. I like using a new weapon every now and then. I've just never been one for a charge blade.
Fixing to get in some arena fun?
At least these are going fast. Because I think they'd be boring if you just saw me flail at trying to defeat a monster. Now, I have no clue what weapon I'm going to use for this. I went Charge Blade on Kula because I wasn't worried about Kula carding me. Rathian, however, I have more thoughts on. I could go Insect Glaive, since I do know how it works. Same with Lance. Lance generally won't do damage, though. I'm going to go Insect Glaive, since I generally know how it works, and I feel confident that I could get this done fast. Come on. Finish up eating. Max potion. Okay. I have to remember a bit because I have some of Rise's controls stuck in my head. Okay. That's Paralysis Cloud, I believe. Yeah, Paralysis Cloud. Turn to me, Jethro. This is why I love Insect Glaive. And I thought about playing it on stream, like, for a couple of mastering quests. Because I thought, hey, you guys get to see me play a weapon that I loved for a long time, and genuinely find enjoyment in. Okay. Charge up the insect with bomb pods, making him purple. Yay, purple insect. And now for the better part of Kinsect. The moving attack for mount. Which does add to... in old games you had the mounting gauge. So... I guess it would be... It adds more to the mounting gauge fast. Go forth, Jethro. Give to me that sweet, sweet healing. Ah, that was me being stupid. Run away. Send Jethro out. And now I just kind of wait for... Yep. Return to me, you beautiful bug. Well, I won't ignore the hell. But I seem to be having a better time getting the essences that I don't really need. Sharpness concerns. And now getting backflip. Okay. That's a lot of different knives to use. So, I will use some. Mostly to give me some breathing room. Okay, place that down here. I mostly have a plan. There's my plan. And also, giving myself a bunch of slinger ammo that I'm able to use. Which, in this case, is mostly helpful for just staggering. Okay. Okay. That works. Just need the red essence. White helps a bit, and that's mostly for mobility. And I think Ink Affinity. But you don't necessarily need the white extract. There's the second mount. Return to me, bug. Or not. I remember this. They don't really return to you at all. Or when you mount. Sadly, I'm not going to take full advantage of this because I have to sharpen. The downside of insect blade. Sharpness is not something you get to have a lot of. I mean, it's better than dual blades. white essence. Do some tricky dodges and flips. Latch on and then escape unscathed. Oh, that's also the best thing that you can do with insect. End up in a situation where the monster is falling down from your aerial attack while doing the helicopter spin. Paralysis knives, I know why they only give you 2. Because your Kinsect deposits paralysis. Yeah, this was by no means fast. And honestly, the Insect Leaf setup for this seems very support. Like, you have poison, paralysis, sleep. And Insect Leaf does not have a good wake-up hit. I wish they did. Like, I could see Insect Leaf having a wake-up hit that was just like Extract Hunter from GU. Which would just look amazing. There's the third mount. If I had Jethro out, oh, it would be great. Oh yeah, I just called it Kinsect Jethro every now and then. And it's something I started in GU. Ooh, that is persisted as that's the only name I could think of. And I did as a bit decide that the wire bug, no matter which wire bug you use, that's always just Clive. So yeah, I was going to have this whole thing with Rise and having an Insect Glaive and the wire bug. So I'd have 2 insects, making me Insect Glaive squared, I guess. Charge up the Kinsect. I mean, I'm used to having speedy attack Kinsects rather than more stamina Kinsects. I enjoyed that hunt. It was fun to play Kinsect again. Or Insect Glaive. Yeah. Yeah, I was doing myself no favors getting that time. But I don't really care. I should check out the smithy to see about any layered armor. Because I can't remember what has the brigade stuff. Standard armor. Nope. Have not unlocked it. Well, armor. High rank. Oh yeah, I didn't check out the Kushula. Okay, so 2 focus on the arms. Handicraft, ice attack. Hey, ignore the earplugs. Evade window, evade extender. Okay. Oh yeah, Kieran Alpha and Beta. Because I didn't fight high rank Kieran until Arch-Tempered. You got Gastodon stuff. Kadachi. There's the brigade. Yeah, not really the best. I mean, then again, this is the low rank armor. And I'm guessing I didn't see anything for layered armor because I've only done the low rank quests. And you don't get armor. You don't get layered armor for going through low rank. You only get layered armor for accomplishing very specific tasks that nobody asked you to accomplish.
Fixing to get in some arena fun?
Okay. So you got Zitza, Baroth, Dodo. And then I've unlocked more for actually doing arena quests. Okay. So let's take on Zitza and ooh, I didn't think about which weapon I use. And I'll see what's there because sometimes I think, oh, I'm going to definitely use this weapon, but then no, it just no. Let's go with Hammer. Marathon Runner defense boost. Didn't see the rest. Marathon Runner defense boost. Handicraft. And speed sharpening. Okay. Well on stake. Okay. Zitz is there. Go in, use the max potion off the bat. Not gonna play around all that much. And spin to win. It is all I know how to do for Hammer. I mean, it's incredibly fun for me to play this way. Since the monster gets tenderized, anyone I'm playing with gets to do more damage, and I get to have fun doing that. I knew I wasn't going to get out of doing that scot-free. Nope. Come on. I want you to be knocked out cold so then I can have fun smashing this giant slab of metal against your face. There we are. Now, please do not move. I said don't move. That included attacking. No listening skill at all. Would you please be knocked out again? No? No, not immediately? I mean, you're pushing me closer to the hammer's natural habitat of a slope. Yes, perfect. Oh, cheeky bugger. Oh, my stamina is reducing so slowly. This is awesome. That, however, was less awesome. I would say it's more mildly infuriating. I am now, the mist, the shadow, everything that is incapable of seeing. And it still knows where I am. Good job. More face hits. Oh. Yeah, even if I get the big bang attack off, then that's always the outcome. No, you need more hammer. You don't need anything else, only hammer. Only hammer. Well, I'll see how well I did afterwards. But as I said, only hammer. Yeah. By a minute. Well, some Hunter King coins. Well done steak and Zitza coins.
Hello?
I keep thinking, oh, I'm going on a hunt, I need to eat. Then I realize, wait, no. Arena quests, get rid of that. Okay, Poison Greatsword. Guard-focused lance. Gun lance, just nutshell. Charge blade, heavy bowgun. Greatsword it is. Because I know with lance I have no chance of getting the A rank for time. I'm just not that good. Greatsword, there's at least a chance, if I'm lucky. have health booster. Well, at least I know for all those teammates I have that I can heal them. Oh. Well, that worked out. That did not. Well, he's poisoned now, so that's some extra damage. That's happening when I'm not doing anything. Health booster so that then I can get some health back if we just stay in it. Damn. Drat and blast. More healing. You don't understand, Barrow. I can keep shoulder tackling as long as I have stamina and health booster. And you have moved me outside of the range of the health booster. Far outside the range of the health booster. Dude. Well, now that that is gone, quickly get some health back. Didn't really want to latch onto his leg, but it's fine. Strong charge. Miss. And might as well pick up the stones, because if I'm lucky and clutch onto his face, well, at least then I can smack him into a wall. Oh. Can't do that. At least we softened up his face. It's now less of a worry about that being an unhittable target that will only lead to my demise. Totally planned. 100% planned. Not just hoping for something to work out. Oh. That one took even longer to get out than normal. Just go for the attack. Try and get out of a bad situation. Please, stop rolling. Stop. It's not all that helpful to either of us. You're just saying that you're really mad, and I could already tell that you're really mad. Well, that was a flop. Nope. Out of there. I get. Slinger lock on. Why must you be terrible? You lock on when I never want you to lock on to something. And you don't lock on when I need you to lock on to something. apply thorns to forehead. Then apply greatsword to forehead to try and KO. And maybe learn how to avoid attack. Or evade them until you run into them again. Okay, Barroth, that's a nice Yankutku impression. Or, if you think about it hard enough, a good Yingaruga impression. Failure to clutch claw monsters is in part due to my own lack of skill. The other part is the lack of ability for the clutch claw to allow the slinger to lock on to anything. That was a nice chunky hit. Woo! I have no clue what it would have taken for A rank, but probably didn't get it. Probably just scraped a B. I've never been good at doing arena quests. Okay, underestimated myself. Oh, the Argosies return. And Tail Raiders are done. Let me just go quickly take care of that.
More subspecies. Are they picking up on some kind of change in the environment?
I have no clue, Handler. Yeah, you. Yeah, I think that. Time to see what the Argosy has. Generally, I'll just buy all of what they have. Ooh, I need to fertilize the stuff because I forgot to do that after so many hunts. Now it's going to be a pain. So let's just get the Ancient Catalyst going, since that's going to be what eats up the most. I had it finely tuned. Forgetting about it isn't the worst thing. Forgetting about it immediately after having to restart it, that just kind of hurts on a level of, I just wasted research points on that. And it didn't even set it up for anything good. Well, onwards with the arena quest, not the Karina Wests. Not even sure what that would be. Okay, so Dodo. I have no ability to use longsword. Sword and shield's not going to be that great either. So Lance it is. Because as much as I enjoy playing Insect Glaive, it's painful to use on certain monsters. Just because you can't take advantage of the aerial combat and at the same time you can't really do too much with, well, anything for smaller monsters. I mean, you can do ground combos, but that's kind of boring. Yeah, no. I'll give Longsword a shot. Just to see if I'm still as bad as I was with it. Because, who knows, I could have suddenly become amazing. Well, already off to a start of not knowing what the hell I'm doing. Yeah. Please recover. Nope. My mediocrity continues with the longsword, including inability to tell when I should use Foresight Slash. So, to anybody who thinks longsword is an easy weapon, and just understand, it may be easy to use, but to other people, they can't use it worth a damn. Probably could have done something there. Not really sure. Yeah, I have no clue what I'm doing. I don't even know how to commentate on what exactly I am doing. Yeah, my knowledge is lackluster at best. Outdated at worst. Yeah, I'm probably going to faint because I'm just bad. Like, I guarantee somebody who actually knew how to use the weapon probably would have this quest close to done by now. So yeah, only weapon I'm really good with is Greatsword. And Hammer, but that's a specific style of hammer that I use, which by no means is good. It's just more of a, I play hammer as support. Because if we need to tenderize the monster, well, I might as well play hammer and focus on tenderizing the monster. I did the wrong thing. That'd probably be most of my commentary at this point if I could think of anything to say. I have no clue what I was thinking. A lot of my knowledge of longsword has been other people saying how longsword works. And try, like, Monster Hunter Tri-Era Longsword. That is my exact knowledge of this weapon. Hence why I said outdated at worst. Hence why I'm getting completely destroyed and I'm going to faint. Surprisingly, Dodo was merciful. Well. I'm starting to get some wind in my sails. And then I completely miss. Surprisingly, alive somehow. There's the death. So anybody enjoying my absolute failure to play this weapon? Oh, I have Vitality Mantle. Had I known that, I probably would have survived. Yeah, I'm an absolute failure when it comes to playing longsword. But hey, if you enjoy me seeing somebody flail and struggle to know what they're doing, congrats, you came to the right place. I wish I could be better with a lot of the weapons. Of course it was that close. Might have just irked out a B. Yeah, I don't like playing longsword. It's never been a huge thing that I enjoy playing. And, oh, never mind then. I was going off the assumption that B was 10 minutes. Yeah, no, absolute trash with longsword. That's why I use greatsword. Or they require slightly less thought on my part about how to manage the weapon in response to monsters, and more how I understand the monster to manage the weapon. Basically, I see it as the reverse. And I find it easier. I find it easier to think that way. Rather than adjusting my thoughts on the monster to manage the weapon. I manage my weapon. Or, I'm just going in circles at this point. What weapon to use? That's full guard with water attack. That has crit draw, speed sharpen, general stamina stuff. That's hunting horn, so that's pretty much out of the question because I don't know hunting horn at all. Excuse me. That's crit draw bow with slugger. Time to show you hunting horn. I am sorry to everyone who mains this weapon. You are about to see the worst hunting horn in existence. Not as a case of the weapon, but as the player. As I played hunting horn one time, and then Rise is hunting. Yep, there's the poison. Please let me. Okay then, I'm going to die in no time at all. What mantle do I have? God. Well, yep. Oh, now I have all my songs that I can see. Okay, so... nope. Yeah, my beautiful mantle that kept me alive while I learned how to play hunting horn. Okay, why didn't I go into my next attack? So how do I bank songs? Essentially, how do I do anything with this? Well. I haven't gotten a single encore off because every time I got hit. After this, do I have more antidotes? Yes. Capcom, you aren't merciless bastards at all. Only slightly merciless. Well. Yeah, no, this is not going well. I mean, it also doesn't help that I don't do well against Azure Rathalos. Okay. Messed it up. That into that. There we are. Oh, so I just play on to the next song. Okay. So then I do starting to get this. I don't understand how to do the echo thing, but then again, I'm not trying to master the weapon. I'm just trying to play the weapon and not mess up. Well, there's all that done. Oh. Okay. That. Okay. Wait, what? I am confused because it says left trigger or to do thing. Okay. Well, I got that down. Okay. Okay, I would like to understand my situation right now. What is life? Okay, not over there, but that's fine. I shouldn't have picked an arena quest to learn a weapon. What was I thinking? Well, there goes the defense of XL. Why do I get the feeling that Capcom intended this arena quest that if you went hunting horn, you had another weapon with you? Fire the slinger. I would say I should have had somebody here to teach me this, but I only know of one person who uses hunting horn. That I personally know. And they may currently be asleep. Or not tuned into the stream. Why? Okay, let me. There we are. I am not continuing that quest. That is going to be so bad it's not going to be worth it. Besides, I don't think any of you want to see me faint the other 8 times that would have happened after I had run out of healing. So I'm instead going to go into this quest and figure out what the hell I'm going to do. could go bow and try and use it effectively. Oh yeah, water attack up without any water element. Yeah. The only thing that actually helps you in this fight is the Constitution Guard from this, so... just go with dual blades. It's nearly the same in boat as longsword, but I know the slightest bit more for dual blades than I do for longsword. Okay, just... I have more evasive options, except then with wind shear. Why must it be a thing? Seriously, I am stunned because of how many attacks I've taken while wind shear. It's one of the most aggravating things to have to go up against. And it's only really aggravating because it stops you from moving at all. I mean, okay, dual blades, I can believe that. There's nothing weighing you down with the weapon. But for something like great sword, or, oh, I don't know, oh, hammer? Why are you being wind sheared with the weapon sheathed on your back? Shouldn't you, oh, I don't know, essentially be immune to it because you are being weighted down by something that massive? If that giant slab of metal doesn't inhibit your ability to do anything, yet a tiny gust of wind is all it takes. Now, for a greatsword, you could make the argument that, oh hey, the wind's catching it. Oh well, it's on your back or while you're using it. And that's what's causing some issues. You just are getting caught up because of aerodynamics. Okay, that hit me. Somehow, that hit me. Well. That's all that gone. Well. Going in. Kind of forgot I had flash pods there. I need to get some other slinger ammo. Or maybe get him to drop some. I don't know which weapons allow you to get slinger ammo from clutch claw attacks. From the sound of the clutch claw tutorial and just in general, what was said about the clutch claw, it feels like all weapons should be doing that, but no. My entire time of playing Greatsword in World, specifically Iceborne, never once has slinger ammo dropped. from a clutch claw attack. Always picks the worst time. My dog probably wants to be let in now, and she's going to almost be breaking down the door. I should have maybe a dog door installed, so that then she can get in. But I'm not sure if she'd get used to that. Well. I'm starting to get the hang of how this works. And that was completely accidental, but completely awesome as well. I should maybe reduce his ability to attack with his tail. Azure Wrath, I'm going to extend to you the same offer I extended to Kushula Deora. I kind of forgot that once you start the flurry of attacks, you really can't stop. More healing is required. Why are those still there? Well, I just kind of lost track of my stamina. Okay then. That, no bombs to use. Can place down the health booster at least. Well, that would have been nice had I not been hit. Well, that worked out for the best. More bomb ammo. Now I get to focus on his tail, well, to try and reduce his ability to use them. More slinger bombs. Please fall out of the sky. I have staggered you twice while you were in the air. Well, keep that coming. waste of a null berry. Either way, you get cured of fire. And then immediately set yourself back on fire. Faint. Well, aside from the complete lack of damage, surprised it went that well for that long. I mean, Dual Blades is meant to be an elemental powerhouse, but considering I have Dual Blades without an element, there's not really much I can say about why this is taking too long. Oh, hey, got off his tail. Didn't get the notification for it. Two bomb pods later, third bomb pod. Fly my on his face, I don't really care. Just keep staggering him. And use as many bomb pods as I can get my hands on. Try and keep damage going. Oh, berries. Flash pod. Round. Damage the face as much as possible. There we go. I got a C rank. Even if it was 10 minutes for B. There is not much I could have done to improve damage. Probably a lot I could have done to improve damage. Just not great. Genuinely, I'm not that good with weapons aside from Hammer and Greatsword. As has been shown here. I mean, I can use Lance, but that's just the standard defend and poke. Also, okay. Ticket B was only 30 minutes. I forgot to deal with the garden stuff. Honestly, I probably could let it fall to the wayside and not really gather all that much that I was before, and not really feel any difference. Botanical research, not cultivate. Fertilize. Go for a mega fertilizer. Collect the harvest. I think now I should have unlocked a couple more things.
I wonder.
Mostly something for high rank. Yep, there's the high rank brigade. Bit better skills because high rank. And it's from the Hunter King coin, Zitza, and Gamma. there's also the fact that there's stuff like the Wyvern Jawblade. So, I could do arena quests to get the guild weapons, or weapon workshop, or workshop weapon, I guess. And, I mean, a lot of the special stuff doesn't really feel that great in going into Iceborne. Like, I mean, going into Iceborne, they're probably the best stuff you could get. And it's like, for the Rocket Power Greatsword, if memory serves, the Master Rank upgrade isn't too good. Okay. Well, I'm going to take this time into call a break. You guys get to take care of whatever you need to take care of during that time. I get to get a drink because my throat's starting to hurt, as well as maybe get something to snack on, since I had to have a lighter breakfast than I normally would. So, gonna see you in a bit. And then back. So I hope that gave you all enough time. And to maybe get a snack, go to the bathroom, file your taxes. Not sure if that is a fast thing to do, but hey. Hey, whatever works. So, I did a bunch of arena quests. Now, I'm not really sure what else to really focus on besides some of the optionals. Which I've now just got the 3 and 4 star to work with. Which is mostly to upgrade mantles. Which wouldn't be that bad. You know what? Let's head back to Astera and see if there are any quests. You know, for more upgraded mantles. Or for mantles I haven't obtained yet.
More subspecies.
Yay, one.
Are they picking up on some kind of change in the environment? Nothing can stop us.
So, I kind of just decided Monster Hunter World would be played for the filler stream since I couldn't think of anything else. Literally, the only other thing I could think of was playing The Forest, and I'm not sure how Twitch agrees with that. Considering some of the content in the game.
All right.
I have no clue if that would have gone over well. Besides, I'm not sure how many people would have loved to see that. I would make a good few Lovecraft references. Maybe a few other just a few other things, mostly thoughts on surviving it, how to explore it, and depending on capture brightness, I'd have to figure out how to artificially brighten it, so you guys would be able to see. I want to grab the capture loadout I have, but I don't think that would work for this. Since if I accidentally kill Odo, then I'm out of trap, since Elder Dragon. And I'm trying to figure out what else I could need. Let's bring 10 honey, 10 herbs, bombs, mega barrel. Vol doesn't fly, so flash pods I don't think would help. Dung pods in case I get stuck in a bad situation. Let's see about anything else. I think I'm good. Now, I don't have a Fluvia resistance, so I'm going to have to deal with the Fluvia the only way I know how and just kind of tank it. Then again, I fought Arch-Tempered Vol with kind of a mixed. Would have technically fainted, but I had Bigger Wasp Cat, so I was okay. I don't really remember what else happened. Why am I here? I mean, why are we all here? Or is a fair question, but more or rational and less philosophical. Why was I dropped off at that location? Oop. I want tracks. There we are. Not going to worry about the scatter nuts and just run through. Grab some slinger torches. And yeah, no. Item bar, fix it. Good. I mostly need to use the torch pods because the ambient effluvia is what would kill me. Hello, Odo. Give me a second while I get an ally. Fallen, talk to them, please. I had to sneeze. Okay, so I have a bow with me now. And I've also picked up a bitter bug. Okay, Odo. Okay with fighting Odo, it's just kind of the thing to fight him. Damn. Oh, and that's why I have jerky. Bear is there. Oh, I should have brought a cleanser booster. Since I did the quest for that. That would help so much since I wouldn't have to use up all my null berries. Give him a chance to blow some steam. Latch onto the tail and then attack. Okay, latch onto him again. This time the leg. So, I know there's a quest where you fight Odo and Ball. And in that they have a turf war. I can't remember if this quest is the quest I'm thinking of. Or not. So for the time being, since Odo is weakened, I'm going to go down to fight Vol. Since they're both immediately in the quest, and I might as well take Vol on, and ambient effluvia with his full command. Well. Oh, I almost got away. Vitality Mantle to just deal with this as soon as I can. Health, restore, now, please. English going. Need focus advantage. I guess I missed both of those. So, to all the people who like Vol, and all the people who think Camellia should have been in the game, honestly, how would it feel to have them both in the game? Nope. 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 I don't like the lock-on for the slinger. It just doesn't work most of the times. It targets a specific part of them that I don't want to target. Or don't mean to. And then I miss with my valuable slinger ammo. thought he was going to do the drain. Which I've only ever survived being effluviated and being drained when I had Vitality Mantle on. So I just booked it out of there because I was in no way prepared to have my life essence drained into a zombie dragon. Even though they aren't an actual zombie dragon. I still see that motif in them. Get out just a bit. Go in. And this is how you do the dance with Greatsword. Get in the monster's face, then back off immediately as soon as you see danger. So, Paul, could I interest you in... Never mind. The Gyros has decided that you get to be paralyzed. I own that mistake. As a mistake that was made. I need to get out of the acid as soon as possible. Max potion. I want the tail, but I also want the dragon pods. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Your shenanigans have been stopped. Where did my health go? I'm going to assume acid is the answer. I would say something like not the fun kind of acid, but I don't condone this. Unless they are prescribed for your own health and well-being, I do not condone. Oh, you are going to blast me with something, aren't you? Do I want to not die? Well, you are a beautiful dragon. Odo is very happy. Are very lucky to have you. You're just not my type. I think we should see other people. Any other cliches I could use just to get my point across? Please tell me now. Get away. Oh, no, they have a vendetta against me. They've decided, no, they are not running away. They are continuing this fight. Well, that's a way to win a Valhazak fight. No need to worry about that deadly effluvium now. Except for the regular deadly effluvium. I now just have to worry about my ankles being burned as I carve Vol. That was a weird Valhazak fight. I assumed that Vol was leaving, and then Shield Spire Stooge happened. Yeah, that's what I was thinking would happen with the whole acid thing. But I'd assume that would have happened while I was carving Vol itself. Oh, what? Oh, upper level. 3-dimensional areas and maps confuse me. Because I think, oh, they're exactly on that point. I would love to have seen Odo travel into Vol's nest and maybe make it his own. Now I wish I had the trap. Because That would make this faster. Oh, get back here, you. No, I said get back here. Thank you for getting back here. You cannot escape. I have Clutch Claw. Also, now I have your tail. Didn't want to carve his tail, I wanted to grab the ammo, but yeah, fine. Are you going to go out the same exact way as Vol? Nope. You're going to go out with me smashing your toe. Ah, you dragged Blagana here. Okay. I keep accidentally carving things that I don't want to carve. Eh, won't scoff at Mott's Bronell. I find that those are apparently rare for me. And then having said that, it turns out I have a bunch just in my item box. There's the mount pile. So I will use the time remaining in the hunt to do some gathering and quickly let my dog back in my room. Be back in less time than you think. Okay. Please. Talon. Okay. Talons and Fangs are so far are the rarest thing Vol could ever give you. And I'm not really worried about it.
More subspecies.
Okay.
Are they picking up on some kind of change in the environment? Nothing
Now I
but
should have to refresh the catalyst. Yes. Fertilize. Go with soft soil. So that then I actually get something out of using it. Using it on just one just seems like a waste. Oh yeah, gotta report back if there was an actual reward for that. Which looks like there is. I have no clue what it could be. Because it's been a while since I attempted to get as many of the mantles as possible.
well done.
Yes! Yes! Oh, beautiful mantle, you are here. Now if a monster doesn't have an element, and I can just put this on and not have to worry. Plus, Clutch Claws are now safer.
Let's go.
Is there any Master Rank event that I'd be good to do? From the looks of it, not a lot. Especially since the Arch-Tempereds are, yep, Master Rank 100. As I thought. That's only Master Rank 24. Huh. No wonder so many people have trouble with him. Any investigations? Yeah, I could do those. Well, what quest would be good? I know that getting the upgraded glider mantle would be amazing, just because, well, hey, upgraded glider mantle, use it more often, and then you just kind of get profit, because you can do glider mantle cheese and continually just mount attack the monster without the need for a ledge. Honestly, I think I'd be better off doing the Special Arena Anjaneth again, since I am trying to get the Fulgur Anjaneth Greatsword as an elemental electric weapon. Mainly so I don't have to fight Kieran. I don't mind fighting Kieran, I just would rather have something now instead of having to go after Kieran and then work to upgrade it, then fight Master Rank Kieran. Which, as I said, I don't mind Kieran, but Master Rank Kieran is a ways away, and I'd like a Thunder Weapon now. So, Fulgur's going to be good, and besides, I think Fulgur's Greatsword has better affinity than Kieran's. So, I should have grabbed the Fireproof Mantle, but I don't care, rock steady. Besides, I was going to say I have null berries in case of fire, but I don't actually remember if I have null berries. Quickly fire all the ballista shots you can, then get down there, because that is what I attempted in my first try. It failed. I need your mantle, unless I already have it. It might already have it, but I don't care. I still want to get rid of your tail. Because it's another thing to carve. Actually, yeah, I think I do have his mantle. I just need scales. Oh. Goal has been accomplished. Greatsword is needed on his face. Hence the Clutch Claw. Yeah, I'll put on Rocksteady until now. I would love to know what material was used to make Rocksteady Mantle. Because all the mantles generally have a material associated with them that either looks like it could be from a monster or could be something you find like, in the world. Like, glider mantles obviously Lagiana stuff, even though we can get it before fighting Lagiana. I think that Vitality Mantle is Great Jagras. Each of the elemental mantles is something like Iceproof is Palumo, I believe. Gonna switch out mantles now. Trying to think. I think I believe waterproof mantle is one of the fish. But then again, you'll never really need waterproof mantle. Also, it's kind of forgotten, since out of all the monsters you can fight that have water, you've Current Elatreon, Phaeatotus, Namiel, well, half Namiel, and that's about it. Like, out of water monsters for this, there are not many. And when I say that, I mean basically none at all. So, it's kind of sad that water is an underrepresented element. And you have an entire mantle devoted to ignoring water blight as well as the deep water effect. But it mostly goes unused. Oh, I forgot about Coral Pluking. You also have that. In which case, it's actually decently useful, but mostly so you don't have to spend nullberries dealing with water blight. Okay. Accidentally pressed the wrong thing. So, one of the games I've been playing recently is called Code Vein. And I've been having a problem with both it and Monster Hunter World, not in a system way. Like, oh, my computer's having trouble running both of them. It's more... the controls are so similar, yet they're different enough that I get mixed up on which is which. And that has led to a decent number of hilarious moments of, why isn't this working? Oh wait, wrong control scheme. So yeah. And actually, Code Vein was a contender for games to play on the filler stream. It only lost out because I'm worried that my computer wouldn't be able to handle it and streaming at the same time. Mostly in regards to, there are points in the game where everything just slows down immensely, like a huge lag spike. Oh yeah, no berries. No. Just keep damaging the face. And eventually, he will fall. Hey, Anjaneth, can I interest you in this wall right here? Apparently I can. Thank you for your interest in wall. Good day. Okay, fur. More fur. And a nose bone. I need scales from what I can remember. So, yay! Relying on the quest reward to give me a common item that the game will undoubtedly not give me just because I need it, therefore I should not get it.
Hey, that's a good bit of America's policies in a nutshell. Like, oh hey, you need this life-saving medicine? Well, shell out enough money for it, or else we won't give it to you. Oh, you need this specific surgery? Well, shell out this exorbitant amount of money, and I'll cure you. Well, either I only needed one, or I needed two, and I just didn't get it. Well, what do I do for the extra
More
50 minutes?
subspecies. Are they picking up on some kind of change in the environment?
More
Nothing can stop
of
us.
the same. Yeah, probably more of the same. I did a couple of the Arch-Tempereds in the beginning, so I think I'm safe to just kind of hunt whatever right now. Yeah, Summoner Jelly, since that's something I'm actually harvesting. Or, that actually supports something that I'm harvesting. You have no information to give me. And, yeah, I probably needed 2 scales. Well. Time to see how off I was. I could check the wish list, but I'm trying to think of any other way of easily getting a scale. And it shouldn't be that difficult.
Let's get this done.
Or that rare. In fact, I think fur is a harder item to come by. Yep, one more shard. Zanjanith just patrolling an area that I could easily follow them. Fulgur, yes. Regular, no. I really don't want to just... I genuinely don't like when the only thing I have left is one common item to get. And the game's just like, well, here's 5 gems, mantles, or plates. Oh wait, that's what you needed, right? Oh, you wanted a shard, or scale, or anything else that is common. Sorry, I couldn't do that for you. Instead, have all these, like, 1% drops, rather than the more likely 50%. Still a percentage, and I know that at the higher it is, the more of a chance you have at getting it. Still. Let's look at these quickly. Yeah, no. You know what? Give me a second. This This may cause the stream some trouble. But I'm going to quickly check something. That. New. Wait, no, I should have it. It is something I checked before. Yep. Okay. So I'm going after a very specific fish. Okay, 15, 12, 8, and 9. Yeah, on the border. 8 and 9. Okay. So, yep. To the reach. From Camp 1. And then I check Area 15 first. Area 12 next. Then 8 and 9. And I will show you how I handle fishing. Oh, man. I'm tired. Oh yeah, I only really went for this camp just to grab hot drinks. So let's just go to... So that's 15 there. Oh yeah, I didn't get the Azurath Blow's Fell Wings. Should probably do that. So to Area 12 instead. I'll tab quickly. And yeah, just have that up. Whoops. So, down to the ship. I thought I saw a massive penguin for a second. You'll not escape. Never mind, that one will. It needs to tell the others. Okay. So, ready your fishing rods. Look out into the vast expanse of frozen abyss and cast your line. And just calmly wait. I instinctively went old world monster hunter fishing, where I started mashing and twisting the left stick around. Okay. Perfect. Nope. Nope. Apparently that's too far. Oh, I see my target. Damn you, invisible wall. Come to me, you beautiful, beautiful fish. Damn. Okay. Don't worry. Everything's fine. Wow, that tuna wanted that. Come on. Come on. You aren't worth all this trouble. You scared away my fish. Come on. I know you're the glass Praxis. Or Praxis. There we are. Yep. Praxis. Okay. What did the gastronome do? It ate a sushi fish. Okay.
Well, that's all I needed to do for this. Oh, yeah, I have Boa stuff. So I might as well... try and capture a picture. Because I want to do that for the tickets you can get. I just wish that the scoutflies actually worked for once. So, what is it that the Bobo are doing exactly? Oh, that's the Pofo one. That should be good. Since the thing was to be on the back of a Popo. The only other one is to get them to assist me and throw a bunch of their harpoons. I might as well gather up tracks. Oh, Wolg, I'm not your enemy. I like to think of myself as a friend who likes collecting various endemic life. Okay. Not really sure what else I could do here. I mean, there's also the Gajalaka, which I also need a picture of. Let's see, any change elsewhere? Folger there. Not too good. Got a sandstorm in the Wildspire Waste. Could head to there to get a picture of the defenders. Or the protectors. To the council table. Yeah, then I don't need that up. And close that down. Yes, send all that nothing to my box. Yeah, I have to fill 39... Well, 32... No.
More subspecies.
I wanted the wrong number there.
They picking up
37
on some kind
minutes.
of change in the environment?
Roughly.
Nothing can stop us.
38. 38 or 37.
I
To
see.
fill. To hit just the minimum that I set myself.
Let me see.
Yep. Successful. And the reason I want to get them all is because the Wyverian prints. You know, first, deluxe. The observation one's not really important. But yeah. Getting the Wyverian prints will help. It said the tail raiders were done. So let's talk to the tail raiders and get rewards. Okay, is regular Anjaneth on one of them? You're still better than everyone else. So, with that, I am seeing a lack of regular Anjaneth. Might as well go along that path. Fallen's almost done with his training with the shield. Set back up to basics. and need to talk
Excuse
about
me.
bounties. Sublime First Vivarium print. Not sure what that's used for. First time I've ever gotten it. So, manage quests. I got Rathalos and Kushula. 5 feints, 50 minutes. Yeah, not that bad. That's a good Beatotus, but it's Beatotus. Those are both nice monsters, but I don't really care because I have almost all the materials I need from Fulgur already. And as for Lagiana, I don't ever want to fight Shrieky Lagiana again, unless I absolutely have to, or if I have somebody to help me. Get that out of the way just so it stops telling me about it. And then more work on the farms. So, fertilize for the choice mushroom substrate in case I set up 4 mushrooms. Do need to check sleep herbs, pear shrooms, gloam grass buds, and honey. Yeah, I need to keep it how it is. Okay. Well, I need to still fight an Anjanath, or follow it until it drops a scale. Well, the Endemic Life Researcher's right there. So, let me just check the wish list. Need 1 Fulgur Shard and 2 Solid Bones, so yeah, I pretty much have everything I need there. The 1 Shard. I want to get the Rotobon weapon so that then I can eventually make the Brack weapon. That I have no clue the materials for, that I have all the materials for. That I'm not too worried about. Yeah, okay. So, Endemic Life Researcher, I'll go to Camp 5. I feel like that's close to where they're going to be. Decently close. Oh. Down I go. Hot drink. It's not that hard to get the supplies for them, so I'm not worried about using up the hot drinks. Oh, you have a different mantle for once.
Yellow.
Yeah, the Duffel Penguin stuff. 3 Duffel Penguins. That'll be easy to get done. I can use this time to also try and get the frozen foliage thing. Okay, I already got it. Then I don't remember what else I needed. That should be a good enough cave to exit. Up here. More footprints. Any more footprints or any real thing that I need to get. There's Tempered Monster, Temper Bombro specifically. Okay, so it's the Wolk that are angry. Okay, so that changes area every now and then. Okay. Some Bobo over there. Is that a Shrieking Laggy? No, just regular. Oh, that's a lot of Volg. Just keep running. Don't look back. Why must everything I come across hate me? Wolves. And more wolves. As well as the boa boa. Only some actually seem to be okay with me being around them. Yeah, I'll do some mining. Since I do need the high rank, the master rank ores, and I'd rather have them now than have to find out later. Oh, I should have been mining then. I mean, out of everything, once a certain area becomes unlocked, that's going to become a whole thing, and it's not going to be fun. It's going to be aggravating.
I think we could build
Oh.
a camp here. Let's ask
I
the
didn't
head
realize
hunters.
that this was a camp location. Huh. That's cool. So, let's take this moment to figure out what exactly to do. I believe... man. Yeah, I can just head back. Unless... regular Anjanith is there. So now I can just follow him.
And hopefully get a scale from the tracks.
Or, not a scale. A shard. It's so much work. For a reward that isn't going to be used yet. And the reason I'm making an elemental greatsword is because when the Latron happens, I'm not going to have the option of going non-elemental unless I want to survive Eschaton Judgment. Way more times than I should. Well, that was an experience. And I'm following the wrong Anjanith. I know. But I'm pretty sure I need to get by him just so that then I can get to where the regular one should be. Or the regular one's at the bottom of the area. Okay. More Fulgur Anjanith prints. I saw that tempered. So. Yeah. Sometimes you'll get a shard from the tracks, and that's what I'm looking for. And I guess following Fulgur isn't a bad idea, since I have the chance of getting a shard from him. That doesn't raise any suspicions, just a loud crash of water. Would it be a crash? I know it would be a sploosh. Come on. I know that eventually your tracks will give me some payout. It's just a matter of time, patience, and not being seen. I mean, the alternative would be me fighting him. I mean, hoping for the best. Oh, I discovered Narga. have I just seen the monster equivalent of trying to get past each other, and then somebody just pushes past? Then the guy they push past turns around and says, "Hey, what are you doing?" Or some more choice words that I wouldn't want to repeat. Well, there's the Angineth Prince. Besides the alternative Angineth. Oh wow, they marked the same spot with the same mucus. More mucus. More tracks. Only then can I possibly get a shard without having to fight Angineth. At least if I'm lucky. I mean, I've had it with other monsters. Oh. Just head to where he was. Plus, this fills up the research gauge for a lot of the monsters. Mostly just the ones that I'm tracking, but, well, I'm getting research on Angineth, Vulgar, and I'm getting research into... Oh, he sees me. I thought his vision was based on movement. And, yeah, the research is important. Especially since it's irritating to try and search everywhere for the monster, find no sign of them. Then turns out the monster's been on the opposite side of the map from you. I should have brought my cat with Plunderblade. Because at least then, they'd be able to shank the monster and get some materials. I'm gonna quickly head off to do that. Angineth, not now. I have to resupply. I have to trade out my cat's shield for a knife. Fallen? No. I need to do this in the tent. I wish you could do it just by talking to your palico. Okay, Shield Spire. Away with you, Plunderblade. Yes. Okay, Fallen. Your goal is to nab a scale. Which I guess in this case would also be a shard. And I could do this for Fulgur as well. So, go forth, Fallen. Do the task you were born to accomplish. I might as well use an action potion, just because why not? Okay. Got an item. Use your Plunderblade. You miss. Okay. Nice job. Now toss the boomerang.
get the item, and I don't trust RNG. E2 just toss it into the void. I don't mind the Zenny gathering item, though. That's okay as well. Plus, you're doing continuous damage to him, well, like that. You're pretty much immortal. That's just really nice. Well, I need to work on my aim. Okay, Fallen. I'll have no clue what you've gotten me for this, so essentially, we're going to keep fighting it. Or if I conveniently find exactly what I'm looking for while picking up its tracks on the way. Or if I get it from the tail. Footprints. Oh, both of them. It's not a great situation. Both decide that they want a piece of me at the same time. Excuse me. Oh. I see that item on the floor. If it's a scale, all I need to do is get out of here. Yep, there it is. I kept saying scale, but I meant shard. I am good to go. Thank you, Anjanith, for your help. That is not a way out. I will be seeing you soon. Maybe. Never again. I ran far enough away that the other Anjanith hopefully forgot about me, but then the other one is right there in front of me. So just quietly hide. Till yes, safety is secured. I might as well head over to Piscine Researcher just so that then I can talk to him, get it out of the way, have everything be done. Ah, man. Okay. Yeah. As I thought, I would have... Out of all the items my cat nicked, they went after only a single shard. This is why I waited until a shiny drop happened. Okay. So I'm going to head to the Piscine Researcher. Since they should have new info for me. Oh. Tracks. Tracks are always nice. More tracks. I should just be mashing B as I walk. And I'm not. It's very helpful to gather tracks. Especially since then, it eliminates the need of searching stuff up online. I can search stuff up in-game and not have any repercussions for it. And then I don't have to tab out of the game. Hello, Piscine Researcher. I caught the fish. Okay, mysterious fish capture? Well, okay then. It's another one for the reach. So I have no clue about it. Well, I'm nearing when I would end the stream, so I can't really do too much more. Unless I want to go a bit over time.
More subspecies. Are they picking up on
Johnny
some kind of
complete.
change in the environment? Nothing can stop us.
And weapons. Yes, forge. Weapon, greatsword. That one. Which I like how the Anjanith weapon looks. If it wasn't for the negative affinity, I'd probably use it right now. As the fire weapon. And I would have, but... I can actually make the upgraded Rathlos weapon. Even though it doesn't have that much fire. Not really sure about my options. Glavinus. Yeah, no Glavinus. So for this, it's more of a trophy. So Glavinus would probably be the one that I'd want. So, have that. Have that. Have that. I just need to make that. So there's my next quest. Tree. There's a weapon. Yeah, 720 fire element, which I believe is the highest elemental without augmentation, like through skill or actual augments, that you can get. But I want to go for that thunder weapon. Even though it'll have less than Kieran, I'm pretty sure it's going to just be better than Kieran. So Kieran, not going into Iceborne, had 540, 0 affinity, sharpness, and honestly for Greatsword, pretty terrible at raw. I could take care of Fulgur to get his weapon just out of the way. But I will grab Melody's Kiss so that then I can make sure I get the stuff. So 1 Omniplegia, 2 Fangs, 1 Hood. Okay, that's just 1 high rank Great Gearus. Capture. And honestly, it's not going to take that long. Like, it's Great Gearus. And I keep changing how I pronounce its name just because I don't know whether to go with a Germanic J at the start, just a G at the start, or go with an Icelandic J, which is just Y. So basically I could go Gearus, Gearus, or Yearus. Do I have... Yes, I do. There, I believe, is the fastest. Or the shortest path. I should probably talk to the provision manager. Just to see about base camp stuff. Let's figure this out a bit more. So,
Excuse me.
I have fire, I have thunder. Water is one that I have to consider. Fulgur Anjanith, 35 minutes, upgrade to gathering points. Honestly, not that bad.
3 feints, 4 players. In comparison, worse rewards but more money. And once you get to a certain point, money means nothing. Okay. So bounties, the phantom bird, and the mysterious fish. As for deliveries, Toby Gadachi membrane. Ah. I did not grab enough of my drink when I went down to get at the refill. Okay. Some Gear's footprints. More footprints, but fresher this time. Must have backtracked on itself. Or, you know, just live in its natural residency. Get back here, you. Oh, wait. Okay, that's your face broken. Welcome to almost all of the monsters I fought. Their club is all about... well, I won't say it's all about me. It's probably more of a rehabilitation and type thing, wherein they all get together to talk about the vicious hunter who constantly he damages them, captures them, and then they're thrust into an arena for sport where other hunters then fight them. Okay. Yeah, that was a bad thought. Oh, and I forgot to switch my cat off of Wonderblade. Well, that's an extra zenny. Well, I got them all. Monster calling done. No. Yeah, he's ready to capture. So, where is... Trap? Yeah. No. Don't. Don't you run. Don't you run from the inevitable. Now get in this trap. And... quest done. As I said, didn't take long. Wouldn't have taken long. And hopefully that should have gotten me everything that I needed. Oh, cool, a gem. I wonder what it is. Okay, that's not actually that bad. Helps if I need to fight a thunder monster and really don't want to take the chance with low resistance.
More subspecies.
Oh, I forgot to
Are they picking up on some
take
kind
care
of
of this
change
as
in
well.
the environment? Nothing can stop us.
Well, thankfully, nothing important ran out. The Argosy has some things. Okay. I always have to check which level it is. Set capture back up. And make the greatsword. Because, yes, I have everything. Hopefully. It could be that I don't have enough Levisioth materials for both levels, and that could be what stops me. upgrade equipment, tree, Melody's Kiss, down to the Vizioth Blade, sorry, Blaze, Vizioth Blaze 2, it has more element for Vizioth, but also just stops at 1200 with 660. Okay, the slots, however, the slots are interesting. A 4 and a 2 slot. And it would be as upgradable as Glav is for late game. The only downside is the sharpness, which I could augment, but I don't really want to spend the materials on augmenting that. So let's just go with Glavinus Blaze, because that's what I went for. And let's get that on there. So, Glavinus Blaze 1. So, how different would it be? I'd lose my 2-3 slots. I'd open up a 4 slot because I wouldn't want full earplug. Because if I only get the 2, I get a 1 slot from that. So now I can pretty much become immune, or have a high resistance to ice, thunder, be immune to poison, paralysis, sleep, or bleed. Crit Eye doesn't help. I could put on Dragon Attack, Venom, Hungerless, Item Prolonger. Oh, I wish I had like this Dragon Jewel plus. If I had that for fire, I'd put that in because of the extra fire damage. But I'm not sure how much I could get out of this. I could have Sprinter and Physique. Or Refresh and Physique. Get full Constitution when I'm wearing my Vitality Mantle Plus along with Affinity Slider. What 1 slots could I add in? Well, Divine Blessing. Is there... Oh, sorry. Is there anything at all that would be really helpful? I could put the Grinder Jewel on that. Considering what I'm going to have to go up against, I'll put on the Thunder Resistance. That way I get a good chunk of Thunder Resistance. And some extra defense. I'm only losing out in the whole lack of earplugs department. But now I have an elemental weapon that, if I fight specific monsters, will help in dealing damage. More than just hitting them really hard. Like if I fought Baroth without mud, with him unmudded, then I'd be good since I deal extra damage. See. I mean, then again, World has kind of been the game where it's a large lineup of fire monsters. So Paluma would be a big target with fire element. Kieran, so hey, Kieran's now made a tiny bit easier. Not using it against Zora or Dodo, Pankrath, Basil. Levisioth only went hardened, and even then it's not that great of an idea. Not Urgan, not Rathlos. Not even sure about Diablos. I'm pretty sure Ice is better. Ice or Thunder. Nergigante is Thunder. Teostra, don't even try Fire. Lunastra, don't try Fire. Kushula, just use Thunder. Vol would be a good thing, so I have something for Arch-Tempered Vol. General rule of thumb for Elder Dragons is Dragons often the best. Teostra being one of the outliers. Zeno just being neutral to everything except you have ailments that are different. Beototus. Wow, Bambaro's that weak to Dragon? Huh. Oh, very off. Yeah, this is just kind of the game where you don't use fire. It's not useful. Except for very specific ones. So I have a Velkhana weapon then. Like a weapon to use. Leshen. I mean, Leshen is just Leshen. And of course it's going to be weak to fire. That's kind of the main point of giving you the Igni Stone. Oh, that would have been another thing I would have had for suggestions. Witcher 3. Since I haven't played The Witcher, as I have said multiple times in previous streams, and I guess I'm now just saving it for when World is done. Or at least close enough to being done that I can't really do much more. So, I guess I'll end the stream here since I have been going for 4 hours, not exactly 10 yet. But with the problems I had earlier, or today, I kind of just want to rest for a bit. So, thank you for watching. I hope you've enjoyed. If you're watching the VOD on YouTube, please check me out on Twitch at twitch.tv/morningdayu. And if you're watching on Twitch and want to see some of the older streams that Twitch sadly doesn't keep around anymore, or have been removed, those are on my YouTube, on youtube.com/morningyou. So, once again, thank you all for coming. I hope you've enjoyed, and I hope that you have a great day. Goodbye.